Ah, ah, ah. Oh, what is this so sad song? It is not happy at all. Hi guys. Ah. I'm still coughing. I don't know why. Hi everyone. Hey Juice Fox. Hey Datu. 야. 아 진짜. Who said COVID didn't hurt? Ah. Hello everyone. Today. What is he doing? Don't. I'm still coughing. Thank you, Smurfy, for second month. Congratulations. Hi, hi. Oh, hi ho. Oh, hi. What's my cat doing? Maya. Good morning. How's everyone doing? My camera seems so not clean. Wow, 47 months.
47.
Is it blurry? Congratulations on 47 months. I just like rubbed your eyes. Best thing to use. Did it get cleaner? I feel like, why does it seem so blurry? Hi everyone. What the heck? Our side, our right side? Yeah. Is this just out focusing on its own? Morning. Hi, I'm late. I am feeling much better. Yeah, 19 plus there. I'm not feeling better. I lost my train of thoughts. How's everyone doing? It feels so weird streaming again. It was really hard not trying to stream and keep my voice down since there was so many events going on and I guess I missed a lot. But oh well, too bad. That's my own luck. But we are here, alive, breathing. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately it was, but overall in general, I think it was a good rest for me because I didn't want to. Okay, like my cat behind me is, or like in the bedroom is like doing a stunt or something. He's like jumping up and down. He's like not being calm. Maybe he's like happy that I'm working because I've been home sick all day for the past week. And so he's just been in bed with me and now he's just kind of like jumping all over the place. What are you doing? Hey honey, can you stop bothering me? Go down. Oh. That's a good question. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Oh, where are you guys? Dude. I have no clue where things go. Hi! Cat's also being out of focus right now. Let me see. Oh no, I want Streamlabs. It was really hard not doing anything. I ended up doing a bit of editing, but that was very painful. And I overdid myself by sitting on the computer too much and trying to resist not being in bed. So it was not a good experience. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. ¿Dónde está my... I'm still coughing, by the way. Where is it? But the text is white. Why aren't you saying anything? What? Okay, wait. You are Streamlab. Your Streamlab copy. What? Oops. What? Oops. Okay, guys, start chatting. Did that do anything? What is wrong with my chat? Does it not want to be shown? Are you having issues? Okay, well that makes it... Well, that now you're kind of making me want to change to stream elements. But do I like the stream element layout? I'm not sure. 참내나. One thing I don't like about stream element layout is that it's black. See, look at that. That looks so ugly. And then I have to change this to... What's the biggest size? 17... What is it? Streamlabs was having issues today? Oh. I need the size. Yeah. A 1920. We have a couple of things to update, by the way, chat. So if you guys want to bear with me while I try to fix this thing. Does this go down there and increase it? Well, now this looks just ugly. Maybe we could do some CSS work today. Right? We did that. Okay, well, like, now you, like, disappeared. So annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna... What happens if I do this? Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want to change. Well, like, okay, well, I don't want to rotate it. Oh, there you go. Increase this on the side. You're here for the programming content? Oh, nice to hear you say that. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, Comic Sans! Should we do this? Guys, start chatting. Okay, now how do I make... Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, well, do I want to increase the size at all? What the hell? Did this increase at all? Okay, well, that's too much. Let's do this. How do you delete the background, though? Dark chat, white chat, custom chat. What the heck is custom chat? Oh, there you go. Okay, wait, I think I got it to work. I'm just gonna, like, squeeze that a bit. Oh, wait, do it again. What the hell? Oh, and then I should change the chat text color? That's text stroke. Oh, now? Background color. What the hell? White. Wait, dark? What? But I don't want to change my background color. I want to change the color of the text, but it's not here. What the hell? Secondary text shadow. Oh, Wow, you guys got shadows. What happens if this happens? How the hell is there no text color changing though? This is like stressful. Oh my god. Okay, well, like, I don't want that. What? This is just lame now. What if I change this? No, wait, what if you change this to dark? Okay, their dark mode is gray though. Like, that makes no sense. Who the hell recommended using Streamlab? Where the... Are you... Oh, wait! What if I made this white? Okay, wait. I think I found it. I customize it. And then I'll make this white. And then I save it. And then you guys start texting. Hey, secretary. Wait, try typing. My eyes are painful. Okay, well, I need text. Okay. Okay, and then I'll increase the size. Because I'm gonna go blind trying to read you guys. Now it should be working. I want a layout. There you go! Okay, that took a while. So, hi everyone. Today, we are going to talk about programming. But wanted to update you guys a little bit on my COVID situation. I am feeling better, I think. I'm just really tired and I need more caffeine in my body. And I just need something. No, I don't need anything. Before I go on, guys, do we have any Korean chatters in chat? Like people living in Korea, which I should have asked this in Korean, but I was planning on opening a going to screen golfing with chat since I promised them earlier, but I didn't do it at all. And since we have, I know a couple of you guys can play golf, but I did promise. I think I promised him, unless they all ran away. That is still available. So if you guys are interested in, I might do it this weekend. If not, I'm gonna go to Busan. Wait, I can't go to Busan. I have other things. But I also, on the 28th, I want to go to Busan on the 28th because there's the MSI final coming up. So I want to go see it. So on the 16th, 5 p.m. I'd be busy doing a lot of ticketing. So yeah, it's in Busan it's starting apparently today. It'd be great if I get to see EXBC and people, but if not, I could just be by myself. I think I'm okay, but I will text them earlier and see what they're up to. So everyone's going to Busan lately. So that's that. Any other thing I wanted to update on you guys? I did get the dance thing, so that would be on the 18th. So next week, Wednesday, I will finish my dance subathon that I have, what, 2 hours left? 1 hour left? So, for that, I don't know where I want to do it. I should just, you know what I should do? Is just go to all the e-girl camera setup places and just dance there. That would be beautiful. So, that's that. On the 7th or 8th, I'm moving. Not this month, but the next month. So I will do a cleanup stream. Maybe. I'll think about it. So that's also another thing that's going on. 단추님 안녕하세요. 단추님 혹시 이번 주 일요일 날 골프 치시? 투수들이랑? 딱 한 명 자리 비어요. 제 생각엔. 오신다는 분들 다 오신다고 하면은 한 자리 비어요. 코가 맹맹하고 목이 아파요. 괜찮아, 살만해. There are places where e-girls gather in Korea? That's a good question. I don't think there is a place. I just said if there's like where e-girls, you know, go to their streaming. I wanted to go to their like streaming PCs. Oh my god. So I was reading this like forum, Korean forum, and they were like reality of streamers or BJs because it was an Africa TV BJ, and apparently what they're doing recently is going to one of those famous plaza and like strip dancing. So it was shocking. I was like, wow. And I was like, damn, that's gonna be me. I guess I won't strip dance, but like, well, like it's not technically strip dancing, but they're like in tube tops and like so oya, super oya. So 안녕하세요, 체리님. 코맹맹 소리 엄청 나네. Hi Josh, how are you? 그 뭐지? 광주 플라자인가? 어디 플라자에 VJ님들, BJ님들 많이 가가지고 막 야한 춤들 많이 춘다고 하더라고요. 우리도 갈까? 했어. 그래서 저쪽 플랫폼도 열심히 사는구나 생각이 들었어. 남일 같지 않은 게 저도 저럴 텐데 이런 생각도 들고. Oh, thank you. I don't know if that's a good thing. Why is my lips so red today? 그날 결혼식 있다고? 가지 마요. 요즘 누가 결혼식 가? 골프도 쳐야지. 결혼식 누가 가? What time does the stock market open in Korea? 9 a.m. But I don't do Korean stock. I don't know why. I should start actually trading in stock. I just don't have time. Can you believe it? I'm actually saying I don't have time. I don't have time for anything. I never have time. I should cut down on one of my hobbies. What should I cut down? Which hobby should I cut down on? 코가 맹맹해. So anyways, today is programming day. We'll talk about programming language Ruby and then myth of Koreans. Oh my god. Myth of programmers. 부사장님 딸내미라고? 나 알겠어요. Being a drunk kingpin? What the heck is drunk kingpin? It's fine, long trading right now, not very profitable? Yeah, it's so red. And then I'm actually going to program today. We'll actually look into Tweety and see what else we have to do. One thing that I was really sad about in terms of when I actually got to meet somewhat of the big streamers is I never got to explain what I do. So that was really sad, because I was hoping to, you know, talk a little bit about my content, but they never asked. So it was just a sad time. It was very unfortunate. Cause I wanted to see if we could talk a little bit about Tweety and then get it out there a bit, but I guess that's not happening anytime soon. So I will probably do a lot of visiting smaller streamers and then being like, hey, do you want to join our little platform? And doing all those like stuff. Maybe today. I'll think about it. But I have to see what else we have to work on for Tweety. If I guess that's not doing so well. I haven't touched programming in a while. Drug kingpin, English word referring to a leader of a criminal organization that that their business is selling and distributing illegal drugs. Oh. Guys, I think if you were to trade in US or in Korea, you'd make bucks. But if you get caught, you're screwed. Oh. Guys, smoking's bad for you. You look like you want to do that? No. Why would I? It's so dangerous. Don't do anything that's dangerous. So anyways, today I will just do, maybe I might just do a bit of homepage updates and see what we can put on. Either that or I wanted to study a bit of CSS, like design wise, cause you know, if you don't have any, the only way to gain CSS designers are to do CSS and make them backseat, and then I could be like, well, if you're just gonna backseat, do you want to do this for me? And then I'll be like, I'll pay you in my egg yolk. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do so much of like chat text box, but I really want to make my together page beautiful. I haven't touched that. I haven't touched anything related to together, so that's something I wanted to do. So 제가 together를 아직 안 꾸몄어요. 그래서 아마 together를 꾸미는 것도 괜찮지 않을까 생각이 들어가지고 그거를 콘텐츠 삼아 오늘 진행을 할까 해요. 할 것도 없는데. I want to travel to Korea someday. It's the country is so cool. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel so old. 형수님 안녕하세요. 하하하하하. 형수님 혹시 CSS 디자인 할 줄 아세요? together 오늘 할 건데 나는 진짜 너무 안타까운 게 이런 예술 감각이 없는 것 같아. 암만 생각해도 없는 것 같아. 그러니까 좋아는 하는데, 그러니까 그 페이지 데코 그 디자인하는 코딩도 나보다 낫잖아요. 디자인이 진짜 어려운 것 같아. 그냥 남들 거 따라하는 게 제일 쉽고 아니면은 돈 내고 하는 게 제일 쉬운 것 같아. What are you planning to do with the programming language? Talk about it. I like to talk. I'm a talkative person, but I've streamed for so long that I have no story about myself to talk about, so I usually bring up a random programming related topic and we just talk about it. This is what happens if you talk about yourself too much and you have nothing to talk about. You're just at this point where you're like, okay, well, like, what should we talk about? Yes, I actually remember that. 진짜 요즘 할 얘기가 너무 없어. 인생 얘기가 한정돼가지고 이 저번 주에는 막 고민 상담 이런 거 해가지고 편집해서 올릴까 했거든요. 그 뭐지? 요즘 주은이 콘텐츠 자주 봐요. 너무 재밌어가지고 그게 그냥 너무 재밌는데 그거를 이제 미국판으로 옮기려고 하는데 애들이 썰이 없어. 아저씨들만 있으면 썰이 없어. 그리고 우리가 막 회사 관련된 걸 해결할 수가 없으니까는 너무 아쉬웠어. Yeah, story with my mom. My mom, I feel like is so I'm very proud of myself. I don't know if I want to say proud of myself, but I guess it's okay to not do Oya content. I don't know. Because she shared my videos to my old tutor who visited Wisconsin, and it was the one about like stocks where I'm like, you know, analyzing related to stocks. And then like at that time I was like, wow, if I did anything like, you know, like sexy dancing or like something crazy, it's too hard. What is Oya? I mean when you're revealing your body parts. 그 엄마 저희 튜터 그 영어 선생님이 영어인가? 아니, 수학 선생님이 저희 엄마 보러 갔더라고요. 근데 엄마랑 영상 통화하는데 그분이 계셨는데 제 영상을 틀어놓은 거예요. 유튜브 영상. 그냥 제가 막 주식 얘기하는 거다? 코딩 얘기하는 거. 근데 이거를 내가 막 딴 콘텐츠를 했었으면은 현타 왔었을 것 같아. 뭔가 열심히 교육시켜놨는데 딴 거 하고 있으면 내가 현타 올 것뿐만 아니라 그냥 그럴 것 같아가지고 아셨어. I see lots of Korean streamers do that here in Twitch, right? Is this like your first time on Twitch or something? You've watched Twitch for a year. Yeah, so mom's proud. That's the story I wanted to talk about related to my mom. It's good that she's proud of me, but at the same time, it kind of feels weird. So, kinda new. 1 year is not new. In 1 year, you can understand everything. We actually had a couple of viewers who started Twitch because of COVID pandemic, and now they're just complete Twitcher. Do you guys only watch Korean girls? I feel like since the big streamers been like coming to Korea a lot, it's been a lot of Korean streamers been really popular lately. Also, guys, the other day I wanted to go back to being like a game streamer, but then I saw the reality and I gave up. Yeah, their gang. So everyone's turning into an IRL streamer. Yeah, no more League. I haven't done League in so long on Twitch. Korea gained more popularity from K-pop? Yeah. I watch Cook and EXCO? EXBC? No. Actually, game streamers are much easier to plan, but people, if you're not funny or good, it's harder to grow as a game streamer. I think IRL streamer is too tiring. There were a lot of Korean IRL streamers from back a few years ago. Hi, Mr. Popsicle. Oh, we tried playing chess and I got bored of it. Trust me, I've been so many streamers. I started as a PUBG streamer. I did chess. I did TED Talk. I did stuff. I'm still sick. My voice sounds so disgusting right now. Doesn't it? Anyways, today is a very tiring day. Why am I so tired? I think it's true that after COVID, people said you feel very lazy. I think that's true. I just don't want to do anything. I'm super tired. So you know what I've been doing lately? So you know I want to be on a diet, and green tea latte has a lot of like, you know, like sugar and stuff. So I've been putting half of coffee and then adding water. So it's not even, it doesn't feel like coffee, but I actually I feel like there is caffeine. Can't tell if I'm still having that or was always lazy. I think you were just always lazy, Josh. Yeah, so I have Americano, like just straight up black coffee. And then I put, oh my god, there's Joey's here. And then water. So I'm gonna make some of that. Yeah, I'll go drink some water. So it's half Americano and half coffee. And my nose is stuffed. Ah! I sound like a dying cough. Yeah. Hello, Fa. Yeah, I had COVID. That's why I didn't stream. If you guys didn't notice, yeah. And so my nose is so stuffed right now. How? Just with water? Kissing you, baby. Oh my god. I could now sound like an e-girl. Okay, if I increase raise my tone, I'd be like, hi guys, I have stuffy nose. And I sound so sexy. What am I looking for? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's why I just turned on. I want to update it. Like, oh my god. Can I get a selfie with you? Wait, did I change my voice? Oh, that's echo? Oh wait, no, why do I have reverb? Oh, sorry. You can do smoker voice? What's smoker voice? You sound like Yugi when she debates chat. She sounds like this. That's news to me. Okay, guys. Who's a programmer here? Can we get a list hand of programmer? List of hand? What the heck is list of hand generate? Oh my god. Stop. I hate my voice. 안 그래도 노래 부르면 코맹맹 소리가 심한데 더 심해졌어. 살아야 하겠지. Where is my pen? Oh, there's my pen. Also, guys, I think I want to take the ADHD test because I feel like I'm all over the place. Oh my god. Anyway, guys, before we go on to my content, I'm feeling fine. I think a couple of things to update this week. Plan today's programming. Tomorrow I'll do my April stream review, and then company therapy. That's what I named it. I did upload the other thing, coping with stress. So I thought that'd be fun to watch. This time it's bad habits at work. So enjoy listening to that talk. And then Thursday, we'll do our stock and we'll learn about ET. Oh shoot, Joey, oh my god. We'll learn about stock, news, and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, we'll talk about stock. And then if we could get a brainstorm of ideas of what people might be interested related to stocks to put on YouTube that doesn't require too much editing, we'll do a bit of brainstorming for that because I'm out of ideas. So that's something. Oh my god, my nose is just so stuffy. Thank you, Day Trader,
Hey,
for
hope you feel
Prime
better
Gaming
soon.
sub. Me too. I hope I feel better too. And then finally Friday, I will do my cafe tour at Seongsu. We'll go to different cafes and drink. I did get donation from Koa on this day. I'll do no stream on Friday. I'm sorry, I should have been talking in US time. Saturday, I was planning on screen golfing with viewers. I don't know if Koa's here right now. I know Koa is in Korea right now, and then I know I wanted to do a bit of with other Korean viewers, but if no one's there. It was funny because Sora was like, I told Sora about this because you know, obviously she's my master. Master sounds weird. I should say she's my senpai. And I was like, Sora, I wanted to do golf content, but I don't have that many Korean viewers. And she was like, I can go there and cheer. And I'm like, it's okay. that sounds kind of weird. So, that was cute. That was nice of her. And then that coming next day, I'll just do a movie night. We'll finish up the K-drama that we were watching. We started watching a K-drama called Business Proposal. If you haven't watched it, I highly recommend you guys watching it because it's pretty good. That's why I got a new background. We have a sexy oh yeah oh far on my phone background. I'm very happy. I think we finished episode 6. Oh, thank you for the stretch. So if you want to catch up with us, we'll do it on next Sunday. I will watch it. So if you guys are interested in sexy Oya Ofar and pretty girl and funny plot, we had a couple of people who said this was cringy and stayed with me for episode 6 and could not resist. So I can promise you it is a very good K-drama. So yeah, that's gonna be happening this week. Yeah, I'm saying this because he's not here. 히히히히히히. 없으면은 얘기해도 되는 거지 뭐. And then today's plan, hoping to do Ruby, Myth of Programmers, and then I want to actually try doing Together CSS today. 오늘 Together CSS 한번 해보려고 하니까 okay. If you guys are good with CSS, come and help me. Other than that, 그 외에 할 얘기가 없어요. Okay, let's move on. Kind of want to redo my channel art below. I know it's kind of useless, but at the same time I kind of want to redo it. It would be so nice to have like a channel art designer in chat. Like I don't mind paying, but 뭔가 아쉬워. It's kind of, I feel like I don't have my brand yet. Like I have my brand color and everything, but too much to think about. Let's just move on, guys. My brain's about to explode. Oh. Did I miss the fighting girl fighting part? What the heck is the fighting girl fighting part? That I'm not aware of. Does that even exist? What the hell is that? 잠깐만. So if my chat is messed up, 어떡하지? Guys, write long paragraph for me. Write like 10 lines. Or like 2 lines. Oh wait, this is good enough. Oh wait, Rod. Okay, never mind. I think I fixed it. Okay. Where the hell did my mouse go? Oh, okay. Don't you hate that feeling where your mouse disappears? Like, OMG. Okay, done. 아, 코 막혀. 코도 막혀. You guys know why I always turn off the music? No, because it's easier to edit. 편집할 때 노래 소리 나면 너무 티가 나. What is Ruby? What is love? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is Ruby? Okay, hi guys. There's our programmers today. Guys, before we get started, raise your hand if you're a programmer. Today's so quiet. Chat. Programmers. Hello. Who codes? Who's alive? We need you. Where's my programmers? What the heck? Why are you looking at my W in a weird way? Don't do that. Such a pervert. Any programmers? Oh my god. You guys shaking my head. Okay, well, like, thanks a lot, Josh. Redo my W. Happy? Okay. Oh, yay! Does thinking about becoming a programmer count? Yes, we just... No, I don't want to show that W to my mom's friend. Yeah, okay, perfect. We have a couple of programmers who can help me who can help me tell me what a Ruby is. My brain still isn't working today, so bear with me. Okay. Hi everyone. Today we're gonna talk about Ruby. So, if you guys hear about what Ruby is, what comes to your mind? Pokemon game. What the heck? Dog's name? Really? Old. Rail. Your neighbor? Why your neighbor? Gem. Shiny red. Girl? A Minecraft new mineral? Oh, really? Ooh. Wait, Minecraft got new ruby mineral? Didn't they have ruby? What's that red thing that they had in Minecraft that you could build off? Wait, did it never have rubies? Oh, they got new stuff? Oh. Minecraft? Oh, that's redstone. Oh. Well, damn. Kind of want to play Minecraft. Guys, if you want to be a big YouTuber, play Minecraft and edit videos. Now those get you. Kids just love watching Minecraft. And moms just play Minecraft videos. Oh, anyways. Well, let's continue. So, let's learn what Ruby is. 아, 나 진짜 코 너무 맹맹거려. It's so stressful. Okay. So guys, hi farmer. Ruby is an interpreted, high-level, general-purpose programming language which supports multiple programming paradigms. It was designed with an emphasis on programming productivity and simplicity. In Ruby, everything is an object, including primitive data types. It was developed in the mid-1990s by Yukihiro Matsumoto in Japan. Oh, Matsumoto is actually my favorite actor's name. Oh, his name is Matsumoto Jun. Oh, side story, guys. Ruby is dynamically typed and uses garbage collection and just-in-time compilation. It supports multiple programming paradigms, including procedural, object-oriented, and functional programming. According to the creator, Ruby was influenced by Perl, Smalltalk, Eiffel, Ada, Basic, and Lisp. So all the old language. Let's read about the history, guys. Ruby is actually, their slogan is Ruby, or sorry, their logo is Ruby. I wonder why. Maybe Japan has a thing with rubies? Oh my god! Wait, can I kind of like have a fangirl moment about how amazing Matsumoto Jun is? Like, for those who don't know who he is, like, just go watch a couple of his like J dramas, and it's just like OMG, it's just so good, guys. Like, oh my god. Hi, teach me Japan. Maybe there's a Sapphire language. It kind of sounds like Pokemon now then, but damn, like Boys Over Flower. OMG, if you just watch that one, it's like. It has to be romance, so I only like watching romance. Shush. It's completely Matsumoto Jun. Like, completely. No one can top him. And, like, they've been doing reels lately. It's just so cute. Like, OMG. Like, oh my god. I just needed my fangirl moment out there. Okay, we're gonna, like, take this part off. So, let's talk about the history, guys. The early concept, Matsumoto, has said that Ruby was conceived in 1993. In 1999, post to the Ruby Talk mailing list, he described some of his early ideas about the language. Was talking to the colleague about possibility of an object-oriented scripting language. Knew Perl, but did not like it really because it had a smell of a toy language. Oh shoot, he's dissing Perl, being like, oh, that's so easy. The object-oriented language seemed very promising. I knew Python then. Oh, Python also existed such a long time ago. But I didn't like it because I didn't think it was a true object-oriented language. OO features appear to be add-on to the language. As a language maniac and OO fan for 15 years, I really wanted a genuine object-oriented, easy-to-use scripting language. I looked for it but couldn't find one. So I decided to make one. So he just dissed Python, being like, you're not actually a true object-oriented. And then he dissed Perl, being like, that's still like a baby toy language. So then he decided to make his own. So Matsumoto described the design of Ruby as being like a simple Lisp language at its core, with an object system like that of Smalltalk. I've never heard of Smalltalk, so this might be an interesting language to talk about. Blocks inspired by higher order functions and practical unity, like that of... Wait, what the heck does that say? I like wrote over it. Oh, utility, sorry. Practical utility like that of Perl. The name Ruby originated during an online chat session between Matsumoto and Keiju Ishizuka. This sounds so Korean, sorry guys. On February 24th, 93, before any code had been written for the language. Initially, two names were proposed, Coral and Ruby. Matsumoto chose the language because it was the birthstone of one of his colleagues. That's so simple. You should have picked Coral. Coral sounds better than Ruby. I guess, but then if you connect it with Ruby on Rail, that'd be also, it makes sense. So early release, the first public release on Ruby was announced on Japanese domestic news group. Oh, they have a domestic news group. Subsequently, sorry, I can't speak English right now. There were 3 more versions of Ruby was released. The release coincided with the launch of the Japanese language Ruby list mailing list, which was the first mailing list for the new language. Already present at this stage of development were many of the features familiar in later release of Ruby, including object-oriented design, classes with inheritance, mixin, iterators, closure, exception handling, garbage collection. Oh. So it's still going on till this day. And then they're talking bunch of all the updates that they did, 2000, 1999, and then 1998, 1997. Python is the bomb. Yeah, but he's dissing Python. Kind of want to talk about, maybe next week we could talk about small talk, because I think that'll be interesting. Do you understand what you read? What type of question are you asking me for that? Like, how am I supposed to respond to that? Anyways, going on, Ruby 1.8, 1.9, there was another big update. Seems they added block local variable. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Additional lambda syntax, and then hash literal syntax using colons for symbol keys. That's confusing. And then Ruby 2.0 was intended to be fully backward compatible with Ruby 1.9.3. But they added a bunch of new methods, da-di-da-di-da. And then there's also Ruby 3, released on Christmas Day 2 years ago. Oh, not bad. It's known as Ruby 3x3, 3x3, which means that programs would run 3 times faster in Ruby 3.0 comparing to Ruby 2.0. So. And then another goal of Ruby 3.0 is to improve concurrency and 2 more utilities. Fiber schedule? I don't know what this one is. Libre? Is that how I'm supposed to read this? An experimental reactor facilitate the goal. What? That sounds so confusing. So I guess they're making things more complicated as time goes on. And then Ruby 3.0 introduces RBS language to describe the types of Ruby programs for a static analysis. The block variable is just the feature that allows the variable to lock into blocks. Oh. And then the latest update was released on Christmas Day in 2021, including all these, just-in-time compiler, YJIT, developed by Shopify. Also, I guess Shopify uses Ruby. And then new debugger is also included. There are some syntax enhancement and other improvements in this release. So, oh, he's Matsumoto. Hi, Matsumoto. So then let's see how this got started. What are you doing, honey? Oh my god, Joey, you're so bothering me. He's handsome? Yeah, he's charming, guys. So Matsumoto has said that Ruby is designed for programmer productivity and fun, following the principles of good user interface design. At the Google Tech Talk in 2008, he stated, "I hope to see Ruby help every programmer in the world to be productive and to enjoy programming and to be happy. That is the primary purpose of Ruby language." And then he stressed the system design need to emphasize human rather than computer. Often people, especially computer engineer, focus on the machine. They think by doing this, the machine will run faster. By doing this, machine will run more effectively. By doing da-da-da-da-da. But in fact, we need to focus on humans, on how humans care about doing programming. Oh, he's a good guy. He cares about language more. Gotta meet him once. Oh, did you say hi to him, Josh? Oh my god, sorry, Joey. You're so bothering me. Sorry. You need to go away. I can't work. Okay, I need to like blow my nose out. Just give me a second. Oh my god, I'm dying. Uh I sound so stuffed. I'm back. Oh my god, I feel so sick again. So Matsumoto has said his primary design goal was to make a language that he himself enjoy using by minimizing programmer work and possible confusion. Oh. What other confusion do they have? He has said that he had not applied the principle of least astonishment. I don't know what this principle is. Oh, new principle I learned. So I guess he must be a very he must be like an influencer because so many people are praising on his philosophy and that he's, you know, like seems like a chill guy. And he must be like programmer idol. He must be like BTS of programmers. So Ruby is popular? Oh. So who uses Ruby? Ruby, like, if you were to compare Ruby, like, their competition, is it like Python? Where do you use Ruby, though? I guess you could use it anywhere. I just, like, answered my own question, I feel like. E-commerce use Ruby? Yeah, I guess since Shopify use it. Ah, 2010 apps use Ruby at the time. But I guess now it changed to what, Python? People are using Python more? He also defined it this way in the interview. Everyone has a individual background. Some may come from Python, someone else may come from Perl, da 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 da. Then they come up to me and say, I was surprised by this feature of the language. So Ruby violates the principle of least surprise. Wait, the surprise of least surprise. What? The principle of least surprise? Least surprise is not only for you. Is not for you only. This seems like a tongue twister, but I'm guessing he's saying as long as when you start programming Ruby, as long as it's easy, then it's good. Ruby also has been described as a multi-paradigm programming language. It allows procedural programming with object orientation or functional programming. It has support for introspection, reflection, and meta programming, as well as support for interpreter-based thread. Ruby features dynamic typing and supports parametric polymorphism. So these are all the features that Ruby supports. Does some meta classes, dynamic typing, duck typing, expression, dynamic reflection, literal notation for arrays, default arguments, 4 level of variable scope, garbage collection, first class continuation, da-di-da-di-da. Oh no. Python does duck typing? What is duck typing? That kind of makes me hurt That kind of makes my what? A mix of everything nowadays. Node, Go, Python. Oh, oops. Wait, why are you dying? What the heck? Hello. Okay. Oh, we're writing. So syntax of Ruby is broadly similar to that of Perl and Python. Well, that's what he kind of described it, right? That does object orientation. Class and method definitions are signaled by keywords, whereas code blocks can be defined by either keywords or braces. So one of the difference from Perl and Python is that Ruby keeps all of its instant variable completely private to the class and only exposes them through accessor method. Oh. Unlike the getter and setter method of other languages like C++ or Java, accessor method in Ruby can be created with a single line of code via metaprogramming. However, accessor methods can also be created in the traditional fashion of C++ and Java. Oh, what is accessor method? Is this something that I want to try? Because it seems that it makes the instant variable. So I'm guessing these are like when you create a variable like int and stuff, and it makes it private. Why do you want it private though? And then it only exposes when you use the accessor method like alt writer and alt reader. Oh wait, that's attribute writer, attribute reader, etc etc. You want it private so it can't change it by accident? Oh, is that helpful though? And then Python property descriptors are similar, but comes with a trade-off in the development process. If one begins in Python by using a publicly exposed instance variable and later changes the implementation to use a private instance variable exposed through a property descriptor, code interior to the class may need to be adjusted to use the private variable rather than the public property. It sounds so complicated. But why isn't other language doing that, like Python and Ruby? Perl, sorry, not Ruby. Because Perl's doing that. I feel like they would do that though. If it's such a good feature, don't you think others would already have copied it? For this one? I'm surprised Python or Perl's not doing this. Python can't because it wasn't built for it? Interesting. So these are implementation of where Ruby has been used? I'm guessing. So Matsu Ruby interpreter. I might need this. Original Ruby interpreter is often referred to as Matsu Ruby interpreter or MRI. This implementation is written in C and uses its own specific virtual machine. The standardized and retired Ruby 1.8 implementation was written in C. Oh, okay. What is this? I want to see what other language. So this is all of Ruby. So this doesn't really talk about Ruby and Ruby on Rails. I thought they would have a section for Ruby on Rails. And then they talk about the libraries. There's Ruby Package Manager, which is called Gem, and can be installed via command. Got most of them. There's a bunch of gems on rubygems.org. I think this is cute that they named it. Many new existing Ruby libraries hosted on GitHub. Obviously, we know about that. And then Ruby Application Archive, which hosts the application, documentation, libraries for Ruby programming, was maintained until 2013 and then transferred here. So if you want to use Ruby and you're looking for a different package manager, you would get, I guess, you use rubygem.org. Hi, Sparta. It's more for writing faster code than static typing. Now C Python might be able to statically type. Oh, the trade-off is it's easier to introduce bug. If it's private, that means it has to be very intentional when you want to do something. Ah. So Ruby on Rails is framework. Ah, cause that's also so they just add. So it's a framework using Ruby, and I guess so on Rails is why it's causing it. How am I feeling? Better, but I think I should have rested better. That sounds so weird. I should have taken a better break, but I didn't. So I'm still coughing. So I blame myself. So I don't know if we should go to conclusion right away, but I'm still confused what Ruby is. So Ruby, this just did not make any sense. Maybe I should look for, I want to look at their own site. This happens often where I just don't understand what Ruby is, what the language is. Oh, look at this. Output, I love Ruby. Says, I love Ruby. Puts output. Oh, so they're saying put. So it's focused on simplicity and productivity. It has elegant syntax that is natural to read and easily write. How's their documentation? So they have install Ruby etc etc. Resting when sick is rough? Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting time, so I got so anxious and I ended up just kind of editing. Rails is the framework and Ruby is one of the language, so it can maybe be like Go on Rails. Because if they make a framework for Go, then I can say Go on Rails. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Ruby on Rails is like React framework, right? I think. Because when I first started Tweety, a lot of people always mentioned Ruby on Rails and React at the same time. So I'm guessing those are two frameworks that I should have used when building the website, but it didn't. Oh, so how thorough is their documentation? Whoa. So do you guys read this when you're trying to program? 일본어ですか? 본프모로고 뭐라고? Read me in Japanese. 와, 쩐다. 와, 루비노 메린그린즈도? 모르겠다. I'm sorry, guys. Just look up things as needed. Oh. 와. copying that job. It's really cool that they have this in Japanese. Wow. And then there seemed to be like a bug page, so trying to report if there's any bugs. Use an alternate format, variable among types. This is really cool. I think they have a very nice documentation. I also wanted to go rubygem.org. Gem.org. Is this not it? Am I typing a weird language? Ruby gems구나. Oh, find, install, publish Ruby gems. So is this where it has all the different packages for Ruby? Wow, Tencent Cloud야. Oh, they have Tencent Cloud. What the heck? Why is it all Tencent? That's me trying to read Korean. Shh. Shush. I wonder if they have what. Oh wait, I can try Ruby, guys. Let's try Ruby. Got 30 minutes to give Ruby a shot right now. Okay, run. Fine, do. 3 times, do, print welcome, end. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Next. 2 plus 6. 1. So it's kind of like MATLAB, isn't it? Try doing other math. 4 times 10. 5 minus 12. 3 divided by 4. Well, why does it give everything out together? Is this correct? 40. What? Why is it 0. Oh, it does the last one. Ah, so it doesn't do multiple together. And then... Oh, look! Look! That's what I was saying. Did you notice that if you type more than one formula, you only saw the answer for the last one? What is going on? Ah, see? Try this. Okay, copy paste. Oh. Type your first name. Boss. You formed a string from the letters of your name. Whoa! Boss.reverse. Ah! Ooh. This really reminds me of MATLAB, guys. Okay, guys, let's talk about conclusion. So how do I want to conclude Ruby? It's simple. I think their syntax is pretty simple. I tried like 10 minutes, like 5 minutes of Ruby. But I think it's pretty simple. Self-explanatory. Not sure where it's still like being used. Cause only thing I remember about Ruby is Ruby on Rails. I think that's the most popular one, right? So that's the one that comes to my mind the most. But this being used at other platforms, I'm not sure where else you could use Ruby. So. And then, if you guys are interested in learning a 1995-year-old language, that sounds weird. Born in. It's worth it. What other ways can we conclude Ruby? Ruby code also tends to read pretty nicely, almost like sentence. Yeah, that's what I got when I did the samples. is that it's easy to read. And I feel like you could organize it nicely. Does this sound like a good conclusion? I think we can end here. So, yeah, I actually enjoyed Ruby. I want to try Ruby on Rails, the framework, to build a website next for my next website if I ever get to build one. Because I feel like this is much easier language than other languages that I've done. But we'll see. Probably when I actually get to the language, then I'll be stressed out being like, what is this stupid thing that I'm working on? So, that's that. That's Ruby for you guys. Yay! And I'm coughing. 아, 죽겠다. I hate being sick. I hate being sick, and I hate being tired, and I hate having red nose. So. Ah, my nose is killing me. I'll try. Thanks. 아, 너무 심한데? Hey Diesel. Okay. And then we have some weird stereotypes. Oh my god. I think I'll continue the one with JavaScript one because we didn't get to finish that one, so we'll do that. And then we'll end up doing... Oh, I wanted to do these two. We'll do 3 today. It's 4. And then so then next week I can take another nice break. Okay. Okay. What else did I wanted to do before? Are you guys awake, guys? Who's still with me? Hey chat. Wake up. Don't sleep. Don't. Don't die. I do sound a little bit better, but my nose is getting so stuffy right now, and so every time I talk, it like gains up here, so I'm having like, my voice sounds so funny, and I can't stand my voice right now. Oh! Why are observing concussion protocols? What? How many people are lurking right now? Can we get a... See, look at this. And then so every time I do that, my makeup disappears. So this part is getting super red. finish this fast so that I could move on to my my programming. I want to program today. I hate being sick. Every time it becomes a Monday programming stream, I just don't want to do anything. Is this how you guys feel on a Monday? I hate work. I hate work. You go. Every day? How do you guys work every day? Oh, really? I was like, "Ugh, I just don't want to stream. Maybe I'll go back to working." And then I was like, oh, at the same time, I cannot work 5 days a week. I don't know why they force 5 days a week, you know? We're not interesting like you. Oh, you guys are more interesting than me. I logged into emails and messages from 4 different groups with emergencies this morning. Did you not do your work, Diesel? Are you flunking work? Do I have to give you that stink eye, Diesel? Oh, really? Ew. Kinda wanna go back working. I miss working, guys, but I don't want to work at the same time, so I don't know what to do. Actually, for 10 hours, I feel like is better than 5-8 hours. Yeah, some couple of companies are doing remote work, but I think they're going back to the office. But what I realized working from home is that I just end up, since I have to edit, that requires being at home, is too hard. So I think at least on Wednesdays, I'm just gonna go out and go to cafes so that I can start doing more of study with me videos. Because I haven't been able to work on my startup at all since I've been sick, and I just got really tired. Really tired. I can't, I have to choose between meeting people versus like doing my own work, and I've been choosing to meet people than doing my work, so I've been very delayed. So I'm trying to cut down on dancing. But then, wow, it's stressful. It's so stressful. But I will do dancing stream. Like, yeah, but here's the thing. If you're just meeting to chat, it's not really a thing. It's not really working. But nowadays, if you're meeting someone, it had, like, for me at least, if you're trying to meet someone, it has to be with purpose, and that's so sad. It's like you have to meet with purpose. It's so sad, jeez. Anyways, I need to stop coughing. Let's talk about our myth today. It is networking. Not networking, is it? Okay, it might sound awful, but I would just want to say it depends who I'm meeting. If it doesn't have any benefits for me, then is it really worth meeting the person? Hi, Glooky Doo, how are you? Anyway. Oh my god, my nose is So stuff. No. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. No, I have not. You have less time ahead than you did behind you? Oh, that sounds so sad. So thanks for the follow. Oh, guys, by the way, can I show you this really cool technique that I got? Look at this. 봐봐. Look at this. Text recognition. But only works in Korean. 한국어는 잘 돼요. 영어는 안 돼요. 영어 하면은 이게 이상하게 돼요. 그래서 이거를 영어로 바꾸고 싶은데 지금 그래가지고 투수님께서 알아봐줬어요. 투수 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 투수. Okay, it doesn't like viewers. Viewers. F you, man. 하하하하하하. 크크크크크크크. 헤헤헤헤헤. 히히. 호호. So, I know Nine Dog figured out this in English one, so I should have done it, but I got lazy. As always. Wait, where did he put it? Oh, he put it in Korean thingy. He said it does work. If I download the code and then change it to English, and then do something like docker.compose.yml and copy it and then have it with the thing and then stuff and stuff. It's complicated. 야. 오. 야. 죽을래? 아니면 나랑 살래? 어떡할래? 에이. B C D E F 이따도 내가 너를 좋아해. Oh shoot! It works. Yeah, I'm gonna try to download this and then figure this out in English. I actually wanted to translate my English to Korean so that my Korean viewers don't have to deal with it, but it's like flamingo story summary. Like, what the heck? Anyways, that's a little... Yeah, I got this. So I gotta try what Nine Dog was talking about. But I'll probably try to do it off stream. Is that cool? Like, it'll be good for my Korean streamers. Or like, I don't know. I don't know what it'll be good for though. No, I have to do that every time then. Hey, I'm sick. Ani, it just gets so stuffed up and it's killing me. You know how many times I have to mute then? Every time I'd be like, okay guys. Try catching COVID and stream at the same time. You know how stressful it is? You do that first and then tell me how it goes. Okay. 아 진짜 코 막혀서 미치겠네. Never mind. But that's true. Well, you know what's sad about this is that I have to continuously change to non-toggle or change to toggle. So Ruby's your girlfriend name. Let's do Myth of Programmers. I hate being sick. I hate being sick. Like, why am I sick? Of all the people, like Jinri being sick, Ruby was a programming name that we talked about. Okay! Hi guys. Hey guys. Let's do this. Hi everyone! Hey ho! It is very slow. What is Myth of Programmers Ho? Thanks guys for working with me. Okay, today we will be talking about Myth of Programmers. We're still continuing this. Yeah, 4.67 seconds delay. It's so much. So, the first myth that we're gonna talk about is real programmers hate JavaScript. I've written it down. This is the third week we're doing this. You know, I honestly thought this would have ended already, but it's still going on. We got more thanks to Barry, cute 누구냐? What's your name? Cute Strawberry and Tuneless. They must be hearing a lot of things about themselves. So who's a programmer, guys? Did all my programmers like run away? I guess I haven't done programming content in so long that they must have ran away. When's the last time I programmed? I don't even remember. I think they did. They're never to be seen anymore. Okay. So so let's start this again. Should we just delete this one? This is like the third week I'm doing this, and I keep, you know what's also funny is that every week I forget what I'm talking about. So yeah. Okay. So guys, hi guys. Yeah, I'm kind of getting brain fart. My brain's not working, but I'm forcing it to work. So, hi guys! Today, we have another myth. This never ends. You guys are saying programmers are mythical creatures. I think it's true. They have lots of myths. So, today's myth is... Today's myth is real programmers hate JavaScript. Let's see if this is true or not. So, we'll start off with, what is JavaScript? JavaScript is a web browser which is also dynamic and responsive. And I'm guessing this is also an old language. So why did this myth come true? I'm trying to cheat off my old notes. So this is old because it started in 1990s and has weird functionality. Saying, for example, variables can easily change and etc. And why they also hate it? Because there are better ones out there. Oh no! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button! Holy cow! I'm sorry. Oh, ooh. Okay. JavaScript is a language real programmers hate. So you guys are saying this is true. Darknet users? Who are darknet users? Coffee on a piece of paper? What? They haven't looked at it since ES6? What is ES6? No, I did not press F. Programmers hate it because it's a scripting language and not programming. ES6 is a JavaScript release a few years back. Oh, so people actually haven't been using JavaScript? So the reason why you guys are using this is that it's just so old that a lot of programs out there are still using JavaScript. Right? And that even the new like, I don't know, is it framework? Am I supposed to say framework? But like, there's an example of TypeScript, but that is still using JavaScript. So it's not really changing from what we did before. So since it's widely used, that's the word I'm looking for. But then I guess you guys are saying the new update of ES6. ES6, because of ES6, the new release a few years ago, it fixed a lot of issues. So what is a common issue that JavaScript was having that people were annoyed with? It's the only thing we can use to manipulate the browser besides the CSS. Oh. So can we also say JavaScript is monopoly? And that there's nothing to use other than JavaScript for any responsive stuff? 아, 또 죽겠다. What is ES 2022? You can only post link if you are sub to my channel. So some of the new releases that they had that made it perfect was array destructuring. Oh, that sounds fancy. And arrow function for quicker function writing and ternary condition. And then fix some method within JS. Oh. What is WASM? What is this? Is this a similar language for JavaScript? So guys, a WebAssembly? Why are you guys 이거 거의 slang, man? So, is it true that JavaScript is then a monopoly and you guys are kind of forced to use it? Like, there's no other options out there to win against JavaScript? I think we also talked about how since a lot of browsers, all the browsers out there have finally adjusted to JavaScript and that also to Gears. That if there were other languages out there, then it's also hard to, you know, make it universal. So what's that one thing you hate, like hate deeply so much about JavaScript? Like, let's say you got assigned to a task and it required you guys to use JavaScript. What's your worst memory with JavaScript? Also me. Biggest issue with JavaScript is that it isn't type safe, but it's fixed with TypeScript. Oh, what's type safe? I like JavaScript. Oh, really? Are you a programmer? Is type safe like easily typable? You have to declare the type of variable when created. Oh. Maybe I should put in quotation. Oh, you have to define your constant a string or anything. Ah. Oh, you actually have to define everything? Oh, it does. So it's for JavaScript, you have to give data type, and it didn't do that. I thought it doesn't identify what the data is. Lets you assign any type of variable to anything. Is that why they have like int? 뭐있냐? Int constant var 이건가? X can be int 1 minute and then string next. Oh. With TypeScript, you do. JS doesn't. It sucks when your project gets big and you're passing data around and you don't know the structure of the data. That can cause big problems at runtime. Oh. Ah, sorry, there's no int. Oh, sorry. I'm actually not a real programmer. Oh. So this type safe issue is the biggest, but this is achieved by TypeScript. I feel like the student going to the wrong class but stay to learn something that sounds interesting. Yeah, me too. Ah. The second biggest issue is that JavaScript is jam-packed full of feature. We have... Oops. Constant person equals number. Then person equals human. In Java or C, that would be an error. You can assign a variable to a number and then change it to a text. Oh. Most programmers prefer you know what you are using. Example, array have sort method, which is quick sort or merge sort, but in reality you have no idea. It changes on the size of the array. Oh. Well, I think you're alone with C. When there's type safe, you can't change it. When it's typed as a number, you can't change it to a string. You can't change string to array. So that's what, but it's doable in TypeScript. Or type safe is doable, works in TypeScript. Why? That's so confusing. So JavaScript is like so open. And they give you a bunch of things. So there's so many things to do it. Wow. So if you are coding JavaScript, it would suck. Especially when you... Wait, I lost my train of thoughts. I'm bringing it back. Sorry. I'm in COVID ing, so my brain's not working. Bear with me, guys. I forgot what I wanted to say. Damn it. The openness is nice when first learning. There isn't all this confusing boilerplate that throws you off. Because it's so open. Then you will know. But then in big projects. Okay, I remember what I want to say. So you can't really do coding. It's really hard to do coding in company with JavaScript if you don't know the person, because he might make one of your variables change to a number all of a sudden. And then the code will not work. And you don't know where it's going to work. That's so stressful. So then who do you blame it on? Do you blame it on yourself for not telling the person? So it needs... so there's so many comments related. So this requires lots of reading as well. You blame it on your lead for not using TypeScript? So the solution of people who hate JavaScript is actually to use TypeScript then. In theory, type safety is supposed to save us. I've seen a thing or two where it does not matter if it's TypeScript or JavaScript. It's just unreadable. Oh. So that's the conclusion. So... where was I going? Sorry. So can we conclude by saying, I think this myth is still out there. I think a lot of programmers, we do have a couple that are exceptional because you guys are still programmers. I don't know, maybe real programmers, but the reason why they hate JavaScript is because it can get messy. Like everything we talked about just now, we can just conclude it with as the project gets bigger, the messier it gets. Oops, messier. And the only way to avoid that happening is using TypeScript. And if the company that you're in is using JavaScript but is not using TypeScript, then you go to your lead and say, hey, you better use this or else I quit. It's 100% a myth. JavaScript was bad decades ago, but it's because it wasn't originally made to make all the crazy things we see on the web. Oh. So maybe nowadays they're okay with it. Long time ago it wasn't. I think it's also because JavaScript has been going on in 1990s. But you know how technology has been evolving to doing a lot of fancy stuff, and I'm guessing web pages also do a bunch of fancy stuff nowadays, that like the more fancier it gets, the more bug it's supposed to have, and if the JavaScript can't handle that, then it sucks for you guys. What is the most annoying, like, do I say action that JavaScript, what's the most recent cool thing that JavaScript can do? Does that make sense? That's also causes a lot of bugs to happen. Like I'm thinking more in like technology. I guess the question I wanted to get is like, for example, if we think about like robot vacuum cleaners, we think of it as, you know, it's really cool. It like gets all the dust by itself. But then reality wise is that like it dies. It like, you know, runs over cat poo or dog poo, and that like it causes the machine to die, and you just wasted like $1,000 or something. If you don't want to see ads, don't forget to sub to my channel, guys. Yeah, I was getting an insight for that. Nowadays, you can make really powerful stuff with JavaScript and framework on top of it, like React for the front end or Node Express for the back end. So anything high level standpoint, what is the highest level? For me, who's a non-programmer, I don't understand what high level means. Like, what can it do? Like, it's not like I could hack someone. I'm guessing you don't even use JavaScript to hack someone, right? Or do you? What do you use when you try to hack someone? Wait, what am I reading? I've heard Node. Hi, Weppy. Oh. Anyways. Reality wise. Oh, never mind. High level means like in general sense without going into detail. Well, like in JS, you don't need to write for loops. You can just use array method like .map. Oh, that's considered high? You don't use for loops anymore? Oh. Yes, you can say your opinion, of course. You're more than welcome to say anything. For loops are dead? Oh. Oh, TypeScript is dumb? Why? I specifically left web development because of the cesspool that JS and TS is in, all honesty. enforce standards or not, it's just not good. Oh, that sucks. But what sucks about Node.js is that we are all taught how to use Node.js with packages only. Oh, what's so bad about package? Oh wow, no one uses for loops. Oh. So, can I just get a poll? Who hates JavaScript? Wait, this poll is weird. Because you don't need it just to avoid bugs. But if it helps out with type safety, isn't it good? What would be bad about... Don't ask about the poll. What would be bad about not using... Like, using TypeScript, then? You don't have to write it specifically out as I don't even know JS. Oh. I love JS mainly because I have almost never run across a problem someone else hasn't run into first. So you just Google. So maybe, guys, it's somewhat busted. Maybe it's like, you know, like it's doable. Maybe it's not hate, but it's actually, we should change this to doable. Yeah, I'm gonna code after talking about this. I just wanted a nice... Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Type safety is something you can do with the language itself. TypeScript is redundant and complicates JS, in your opinion. That could make sense. Because you're adding on another function to it. That could make sense. So, after we finish the poll, so it's 50-50. So I think it's not hate. I mean, I can see why it annoys you to use JavaScript because of all the issues. But, you know, like, I guess this is something where you say, just deal with it, right? And that, you know, it's not that bad. It's doable. So don't use the word hate. Hate is a very strong word, guys, since it's a 50-50 vote. So that's the first myth we'll talk about. That's all myth for JavaScript. Oh, you guys keep talking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll talk about our next myth. BRB.
와, 장난 아니었다. 간다. 야.
How do you check the history? 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. Show edit history. 난데? It's me? Dude, it's me? 나라고? 그래? 진미. 그래, 어쩐지. 나네? 그럴 줄 몰랐네. I'm fired. 자, anyway. Yes, I play the harp. It's a... Isn't it funny? I majored in harp, but it is talking about programming. Guys, if my stream doesn't grow when I'm 32, 35, I'm going to switch to becoming a harp streamer. I think music streamer has more potentials than a development streamer. Yeah. Or I could collab with what's her name? What am I thinking of? There's a harpist who also plays piano. And if that day is gonna come, I'm gonna make my harp room super fancy. Miri, thank you. Oh my god, I'm blanking out on people's name. I'm blanking out on my content. Oh. Okay, next myth for today. Let me write it first. Thank you. Guys, next myth. Okay. Let me write it. Let me stop saying okay. So the second myth that I wanted to talk about is programmers only use dark theme. What the heck? So let us start with, don't get ahead of yourself, guys, and let me start with, what is a dark theme, guys? For those who are not sure, and I'm guessing for people right now, you guys are so annoyed with seeing my whiteboard and hope it turns dark, which I don't know how to turn that into a dark color. And so dark theme is saying, you know, the interface is dark slash it's either like black, you know, or navy or brown. I don't know. Other like dark colors. And so when I first started, I need water. Sorry, guys. When I first started programming, this was back in 2019. I took a class, Python class, machine learning, started programming, and I was like, I should use this for streaming. And I started streaming programming back in 2019. The first thing a bunch of chat said to me was, "You're killing my eyes." And I was like, why? And it seems that that if you guys apparently see light theme, then your eyes die. And whenever I change it to dark theme, you guys give me the Craigasm emote. So then I realized, you guys have something to do with lights. So why do you guys like dark theme? Honestly, because right now I'm seeing true, 100% true, based true, yeah, true. We got, if you're using light theme, you're a psychopath. And feel like zombie if I see light screen, blah blah blah. We use dark mode because bug attracts to light. What the heck? Hi Tangy. So why? What makes dark theme good? Easy on the eye. I fear the light. This could be true. And I think we also got a lot of guys work late at night. So how come maybe during the daytime change it to light mode and then nighttime change it to dark mode? Does that still not work? I don't need to squint as much when I staring at the screen. Using light theme to us is like looking at a computer screen when we first wake up in the morning. Oh. Ah, dark theme because code syntax colorization works better. That's also true. Ooh. That's what I'm trying to look for. So right now, it must kill you guys. Is this better? Do you guys feel happy now? Well, I lost everything I wrote. Who's satisfied? Is this beautiful? Oh my god. I think dark mode also just looks better. If you go on Dribble and search light and dark theme, I tend to like the dark themes. Oh. Well, I have to type. I have to write. So you would rather see dark on white than white on black? I got white on dark, white on black color versus dark on white color. Oh. Oh. It must really do with... So why can't you... Wait, my first question is then, since this is developer, why did you guys even make light mode then? Why is light mode invented? First of all, if it's already bad for your eyes, then why are they using light mode? Who the hell is... I blame WYSIWYG? Is that the person who invented light mode? Maybe it was so popular, it was so people wouldn't use IDEs like the professors tell us for light mode? Original screens were terminals. They were dark mode. Yeah, that's the thing. If it was... maybe they invented it because it looks pretty. For humans to use. Human sounds weird. Maybe I should really use the word muggle. Since someone like me... I don't know. A lot of girls actually like using light mode. Microsoft Word shows you a piece of paper on screen that you write in, and the paper was white. Yeah. What about web pages? A lot of web pages have only light mode. I guess also, yeah, what you're talking about, light mode also refers to happiness. Oh, for health, you should be using dark mode. Then my next question for my programmers is, if you hate dark modes, or if you like dark modes... wait, my next question is, then since it's bad for your eyes, Does blue light filter glasses? 이거니? Glasses? Is this it? Help? Depends on the lighting in your room. Oh, that's true. So this light filter thing actually doesn't help, but use night mode is helpful. So, guys, my last question. What if your crush uses light mode and she just loves using light mode and makes you change everything into light mode? Would you still date her? Like everything. Your webpage, Twitch page, Discord page. What else? What else can you change? Your working platform. Yeah, if IU uses light mode. What is V? What is V? Do not praise the sun? Why? Would you still want to date her?
Myth of Jean Ree, dances well but programs well too.
3일차님 감사합니다. V is a text editor for Linux. Oh, if they use it, then you're okay. Cause does that only have light mode? If she loves using it, then it's up to her. But she requires me to change. Oh, that only has dark mode. As long as I can use dark mode and do not have to look at her screen. Oh. So it seems, oh my god, this looks so cool, guys. But overall, in general, I guess this is true. That this is a myth that is true to this day. And that, like, you know, if you ever want to meet a programmer, if you ever want to date a programmer, or if this programmer is so attractive and you want his number, make sure to change all your theme to dark mode. Because I have never seen a programmer who actually says, "Oh, I use light mode." And this is one of the biggest theory, I think. So that was the dark theme myth. Vice versa, if you ever want to scare away a programmer, bring a light mode window. That's so sad. Be like, oh my god, this programmer. That should be a dating tip for girls. Be like, oh, if I get a call from a girlfriend and she's like, oh my god, this guy wants my number and he's a programmer, then I'll be like, oh, just use light mode. And change his setting to light mode, then he will hate the crap out of you. The real debate is spaces versus tabs. Oh, what's that one? If you wanna bring up more, I brought 3 already in advance to talk about, but if you have other ones to talk about it, please feel free to leave it on my Discord so that I can bring it up next week. I do this every week. Why? Is that a fighting question? I wanna know what programmers fight about. What is VIM versus Nano? Ask an old programmer? That's why I'm asking you. Also, I don't know for the new people who join, but mostly my chat is in their 30s, so we consider them old. This is not particularly a myth, but there's you guys are 25, 24. I'm 43. You're at a quarter life crisis. You might want to be careful because there's lots of elders on chat. And if you say you have mid-crisis, they might just shame you. Some can even be your dad. No, never mind. That sounds kind of weird. I don't think we have anyone that's in the 45-ish. Age pool? I'm just gonna take a 5, like, invest my voice. Guys, don't forget to sub to my channel. If you guys don't want to see any ads, and donate, because I make money off of this. I need to make money off of this. So feel free to invest in Jinrico. Yoo! I think though, I think what I realize when I do these type of talk is that younger people chat more and elder people lurk more. It's an assumption, and I think it's somewhat true. They would rather... Young people like to talk. Maybe they're because it's MZ era. People have more things to say. I think they're used to chatting. MZ? Right? How can I tell what I want to do? I have no clue. Are you being ageist? It's an assumption. That's not even being ageist. Era? Isn't it an era? What do you call it? I think in Korea we call it MZ era. MZ 세대. MZ. Oh, this is millennial. Thanks for the follow. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry, okay. I'm my last myth and then we'll actually do some programming. We're doing a bit of CSS today. I'm so hungry. It's my last myth. Okay. Okay. Let me write this first. Also, guys, this myth is all from you guys. So, my peers, your peers. So if you have anything to go against it, or if you have any more myth, feel free to come to my Discord and write in the comment below. But, hi guys. Myth for today. Programming is all about mathematics. So this being said, if you're very smart at math, then I guess you're good at programming. So, what is mathematics? Mathematics, guys. What is it? 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. Anything to do with numbers? So why do you think people thought that programming is all about mathematics? It does involve a lot of math terms. For example, machine learning is half vector. So if you understand the vector terminology or the concept, then I think you'll be good at good at machine learning. So that's why I'm guessing a lot of math majors might go more into machine learning. Also, there's graphics. True. And linear algebra helps with machine learning. Really? Oh, that's true. But I think... What is LODA math? And ordering. A lot of math. Sorry, I don't know the recent slang. So do you think, then for chat, do you think programming is all about mathematics? Like math, if it's very important to know math. Like that's related. Correlated. Correlated? Maybe use the right term to use. Who says yes? Because not just pluses and minuses, but you also need, because math contains vectors. I think this, for me, vector was the most hardest thing with machine learning, is that like I don't understand the vector concept. Like you know, it's like 3D. I don't know how to imagine it in 3D. Like apparently there's a point, and I'm like, what? Anything with 3D related, I just suck. So I never became a mechanical engineer, because you have to draw things in 3D and color and like shape and. But anyway, side story. But math underlies a lot of things in the world, not just programming. So you think that this concept is saying, you know, like math is actually everywhere and that it's not just in programming? I think it's a misconception caused by schools shoving performance down people's throat in algorithms. So, guys, tell me, do you need math to succeed as a programmer? Nope, and depends. So why no and why depend? So as long as you're good at the logic part. If you understand the logic concept. If you're doing machine learning stuff like stats will help. Depends on what you're defining programming. There are a lot of amateur programmers out there with bad logic and math skill. So then, it's good to have math skills, no? For application, no. For research, yes. So application, no. Research, yes. So I guess if you want to be like a researcher, you would need math because you would have to write papers and it has all like logic themes, logical. Because for me, honestly, this might lead to another myth, but I honestly thought that if you want to become a good programmer, it's not math that you need. It's actually Google searching skills. If you were to compare which skills you would need better, math versus Google searching skills, which one would you guys pick? When you are trying to program. Okay. Google slash Binge slash 뭐 Yahoo slash etc. Google? Not math? So I'm guessing what Tony said, maybe math is more for when you're writing a research paper or when you're doing more of theory or solving logic. Then you might need more of math skills. Of course, you need logic when you're doing more of like high level programming stuff that you guys are mentioning. But when you're just debugging, screw math. You just need Google. Google is the key. Screw vectors. Machine learning, although vector is important, you might just need Google searching skills. And that's gonna solve everything. Hi Koa, how are you? Oh. Does that seem like a good deal? The math used in the workplace is very niche for programming. Yeah. I just remember, side story, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna put this, but in college, for those who are new to my stream, I graduated industrial engineering and HARP major, as you guys can tell from my videos. And I also did a master's degree in data analytics. And so I took 2 classes related to machine learning because I wanted to be a machine learning data scientist. Because they make lots of money, right? So, but I'm ending up doing this. So, what was really funny was I took 2 classes related to this course, and one of them was just intro to machine learning, kind of. And this was in my industrial IE class. So my major class, and this was in computer science class, and it was like, what was it called? Machine learning with vectors. And wow! Koa! Let me finish my story. Thank you, Koa, for 20 gift subs! Give me a second. Oh, thank you. I'm still not back, but... Koa, here is your present. Thank you for 20 gift subs. Ready for cocaine dance. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. I'm getting ready for cocaine dance. Well, ahorita. Oops. Woo! Thank you. Thank you for Tony Gift Sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. Yay! Okay, where were we? Oops. Yeah. He's trying to bite me. Go away. Okay, I finished using you. You guys only care about the biting. Would math consist of logic though? Is logic included in math? Where do you learn logic? So anyways, what I still remember was actually the reason why I brought these two topic up there of Google searching and math was that this was straight up vectors, like vector theory, like I don't even remember, like I just remember doing a bunch of this. My whole exam and paper and everything was bunch of this, and then doing zeros, 1 1 1 0 0 0, multiplying and da 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 da. And this was actual coding. I used Python Anaconda. This was all of Google searching. So this was definitely what I felt of, like, this is practical machine learning. Practical. Theoretical. And this was just so disgusting. Like, I just hated doing this. But that's why I was like, I think it's... So to kind of like conclude what everyone's saying about learning mathematics, or that programming is all about mathematics, I honestly think it's somewhat true. Like, it's very important. If you understand math, it's going to help you so much in programming. Like, I never liked vectors when I did mathematics because it just made no sense to me. Like, multiplying all those numbers, I just plugged it in my calculator and it was much easier, but ended up needing to know those. But when I took classes related to machine learning, I realized that it was pretty important to know about it. Also, I think, but in general, like, you don't really need it. All you need to know in real life is more of Googling skills. Or like searching skills. When you wanna succeed with programming. So this myth, I wanna say, is busted. And that it's not that important. But I guess if we consider logic is math, like if they're related, then maybe, but yeah. The problem is when the answer cannot be found on Google, then what you do is you search it. Then that's when you have to search. Not using Google, but that's when you actually have to type in, what is it? Stack Overflow saying, I have this issue, solve it. There's so many smart people out there. So many times. Or when you go visit a professor. But I guess you can't do that at workplace though, right? Google searching is definitely a skill. Kind of feel like they should teach this in elementary school. Yeah. But how would you even teach Googling / searching? And I don't think kids would take it seriously at young age when they're making you learn about searching on Google. Math helps you learn how to conceptualize problems into steps to solve the problem. Because you have to solve each step of it. So that's all the myth of programmers today. I hope you guys enjoyed it and that you guys had fun. Don't forget to follow me on my YouTube, because there are other myths that I already uploaded out there. It'll be interesting to look at them. And come back next week, Monday, if you guys are also interested on learning more about different myths out there / other programming language. And today, that's all for all the talking content. And now for programming content. Ta-da! 20! Oh. Oh, sorry, that must be so loud because I play cooking. So, any questions? Feel free to ask. Other than that, I feel like you learn Google skill in college, though. No? Are you a software engineer? No. No. I actually hate programming, and my chat knows this. But I did a project with chat on stream, so I ended up somewhat being an IT software person. But I tried to avoid programming, so I stall with doing a lot of talking content. A lot of people do not know that using quotes will actually match the search. Really? People don't know that? CS has the most cheating case of any majors. I really didn't understand programming CS exams, cause it's like they make you take the test. You have to write out the program by hand. When you're writing it in paper already, or sorry, by computer. I think they need a better way for... Yeah, I think they need a better way for people to take programming exams. Like, somehow... But you end up Googling things, though, no? I don't know. It was very interesting. Like, that was also the case for me as an industrial engineering. We do more of, like, problem solving than actually taking an exam. And the worst exam that I still remember taking was ergonomics class, where I needed to explain, like, how to solve each problem by hand. Those were essays. Like, long essays. I remember it was like, there's this case where, like, I basically became in HR and they had these issues and I had to figure out how to solve them, or using the ergonomics techniques, how would you solve this issue? And it just ended up being a super long exam. I just did not like it. I ended up getting a good grade because I liked the professor and it was like an interesting class, but I just hated the exam. I hate writing long essays. I didn't understand why I had to do those, so. You fail when you use any pronouns for CS classes? Really? No way. That sounds weird. So anyways, also again, thank you Koa for 20 gifts. Thank you, 감사합니다. And then let's program, guys. I haven't touched the programming in so long. Oh, engineering writing? Really? Huh? Oh, let me kind of move things over there so that you guys don't get my background. Guys, I changed my background, by the way. Do you guys want to see my cool background? Have you ever went over the myth where people need to master to succeed in software engineering? No, I haven't done that. That's actually a thing. Need a master's? Oh, but I did hear about it. Like, you need more education in programming. I'll write that down. Thank you. It's been piling. See? Okay. It's kind of funny because when I first started this myth, I was like, oh my god, is this like worth doing it? Because like I'm not a programmer, so I just have a lot of programmers on chat. I ended up asking, but I guess there's a lot of myth about programmers. Ta-da! Guys, you guys like my background? I want to kind of go over first. Change. What do you mean? Okay, it's not the fact that it's like background, but this is from... You guys don't know this reference? OMG. That myth is perpetuated by job postings? Oh yeah, a lot of jobs require masters in programming. Wait, does this GitHub also have dark mode? Appearance. Oh. Happy? Oh, sorry. Whopper. So, two things we could work on is Tweety and Webpage. So do you guys want to do Tweety or homepage? Do you guys want to watch or do you guys want to talk more? I guess that's the... I guess it's the same thing. Maybe we'll do a bit of business because my brain's not working too well. So I'll just do work on my webpage. I'm just gonna write I hate React Native. Sorry, React. I don't know what I want to do. My throat doesn't hurt, but it's just very itchy and annoying. And kind of hurts. Sometimes. Guys, I'm thinking, you know how I promised you guys my programming lookbook? I want to move it to Friday. Sorry, next, when I move to my new place. Because I think that's gonna have better setting. Yeah, it's called COVID. That's okay. I have COVID. What is with this light mode? It's not working. Yeah. That's why I can stream for a bit. So... we're actually almost done. I worked this far. I'm very proud of myself. I did this all by myself. React? It's in React. So I just have to fix this page and do something here. And I want to connect this to two projects that we did previously. I want to connect this to Tweety, but I think since Tweety has its own URL, I'll just create a link to it. But I wanted to add the RNG. Where is it? That Scyther made, and I'm just yoinking it. Where is it? Where's my link? Now we just have to make this style. From this to this. Almost there. I hate programming. What sucks about programming What sucks about dark mode is that it makes my face darker. Need more light. Either we can work on this, or I also want to work on this page. This is a Korean lighthouse. Oh really? Oh, thank you. We can do that. Hey, I will do your homework for you. How do you change my thing? 나 있나? Oh, wait, where do I see mine though? Wait, how do they? Streamer/TV. Yeah, so I have my thing. Look how pretty people make it. Like, look at these. 와, 이 사람 진짜 잘했다. Oh, Tony, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. So do you guys want to see CSS work or website? This is my website. Maybe I should finish my website. Right? And then do together. Ah, that's so slow. But thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. Yay. We have new employee at work. Hurrah. Yeah, let's do this. But this is also something I wanted to do. Because if you go to like famous streamers, they made this so beautiful. Like, she's also another big streamer. Except it's so slow. Oh wait, hers is so simple. I think you can change the color. I'm gonna look for green. See, we made it like this with this and then color background. Did Timmy do something? Oh, so yellow. 완전 옐로야. Oh wait, this is not Myth of Programmers. Mine's gonna be so pink. 아 근데 이렇게 근데 이걸 내가 스스로 하면 되게 뿌듯하겠지? If I do this by myself, I feel very refreshing. 이 사람 진짜 아무것도 안 했다. She's also a big streamer. 그 사람도 있는데 그 Who's that stock streamer? What the heck is this? Golf girl. Indication of interest? What was I searching, guys? 누구지? 서인성님. Is she a decorator? Yeah, that's so cool. Look at this. The stock guy? Why she did this for this? Isn't this so cool? Can we just talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? I mean, you can with chat. Guys, we have no one who wrote on my thing. 너무 슬픈 거 아니야? Oh shoot. Who's Jaden Smith? I want to work on this today. Oh, I have one. They make it to you, I think, when you have 10k followers. Guys, there's two things. 지금 우리 이거랑 이것도 해야 돼. 얘도 해야 되고. 너무 웃기지 않아? 전직 아이돌 스트리머 소라에게도 실력을 인정받았대. 개웃기네. I have to do this one. 너무 짧게 쓴 거 아니야? 근데 이거는 내가 쓰진 않잖아. 사람들이 써야 되는 거 아니야? Do you know who Will Smith is? Yeah, what about Will Smith? We talked about Will Smith though. Hi, Coconut Gunpowder. How are you? 이것도 해야 돼. 근데 한국도 수가 없으니까 이거를 내 생각에 코방에 몰래 이거 내가 좀 써놔야 될 것 같아. 아, Jaden is his son? Oh, what was his interview then? 또 해야 돼. 사실 이 사진도 바꿔야 돼. I want to change this picture. So bad. Look at this fat belly. 유튜브 늘었어요. 2월, 5월. 3개월 만에 100명 늘었네. Thank you. 이거 언제 하냐? Guys. Together and Chinny TV. Two things I wanna fix. 언젠간 되려나? 그냥 둘까? 유튜버. 유튜버. I wanna fix this picture. I look so ugly. I hate this picture. 이거 CSS로 하던가? How do you change it? 변경. 나 이거 변경할래. 소개를 편집하는 거. 와, this is so lazy. 어딨지? 이거 변경하는 거 따로 있을 것 같은데. 이건가? He was in an interview talking about his childhood, and Jaden was like, I don't even want to play with the other kids his age, which led him to say, can we just talk about Oh, really? What's a joke? So then what are you supposed to respond to that question, though? Aha ho ho? The things I have to do in the future. 아, 언제 오냐? I made not these two. I made this with React, but I just have to do it better. It's slow. I hate. What people say. Because I never learned React, so I'm just kind of doing it by... 아이고. You have issue. Custom carousel. Oh, this is having an issue, guys. Why? Probably CSS. No, I have no knowledge in programming. It's an inside joke. Is that why you brought it up? Like, Tom. What type of political and economical things? You know what I also wanted to do, guys? Was learn recent memes. Sorry, I didn't know where it was from. I actually don't know any American meme stuff.
Gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Boston.
Hey, thanks for
They've
gifting
gifted
3 months of
803
tier 1.
months in this channel.
감사합니다. Yeah, I'm coding for fun. Not so bad. So, do I want to change the font size? What the hell is... You're never too late. How do you change this though? Reddit? I still don't know how to use Reddit though. What's the Super Mario effect? This has different image layout opacity. Can you change it? 아, 너무 귀찮은데? Can you change the opacity for different picture? Like, 이렇게 되구나. Well, how is this more lighter though? Learning for fun without any... There is a TEDx talk about it? Yeah. Let's watch it. But if you're lazy like me, then you don't want to do it. Guys. Do you Why is my image size so small, by the way? That's old. 이렇게 이모처럼. 응? Oh shoot, now my face is stretched. But you've gotten so far this, but was half done by chat. How do you... 참나나. Oh, I did it! I hate programming. I don't even know how I still want to be a programmer. What text is this? This seems like a different text than what I'm using. I also want to change color back. Deletes what PowerPoint? This? Nope. Unfortunately not. Come on. golf는 zig. Bendel is the one. Bendel, New York, which is that one. Oh, this is JPG. How do you PNG? Photoshop. Hi. It's hard to register? What? What? You have to submit your driver's license? Oh, New York? That sucks. Look at all this. Oh, guys, Yummy's interview is coming up. Do you guys like the banner I made? Look at my hard work, guys. Yummy has a nice picture. I like this picture. This is my NCT opars. So cute. I can't wait to finish New York editing. I'm kind of sick of seeing New York. I had fun, but wow, what is this ugly face? Oh my god, 어떻게 했니? Why am I smushed, guys? How did this look so nice? Oh, I can't. Maybe I want to change the opacity. I forgot which one was her bias, so don't cover him up in the thumbnail. I don't know which one it is. I didn't even think about that. Guys, I didn't know Minzy's in town. What? I was supposed to meet her yesterday, but I had COVID. Meet her. Why is this also in JPG? Since Henry is better. Wait. Cover only him? Isn't that a douchey move though? Yeah, I realized that when I saw her like stream title the other day. I was like, but we had COVID. I missed so much in a week. It's not even funny. You're probably chart 2. No. What? What? What was Mark's picture? Hello, Jaws Breaker. How are you? Are you JPG? JPG. Oh no. I found your stream because someone gifted me a sub. Oh, no. Do you watch girl streamers? Do you watch Oya streamers? Or do you watch Korean girl streamer? 나니? Part 3가 문제 있다고? 아! 바본가? 뭔가 why is it so ugly? Like this is pretty? 아닌가? 별론가? Should we just take this part out? You have a corny line for me? What is it? The only Korean streamers I watch are artists. I don't know if they are boys or girl. What? Are you a fish cuss because of dang girl? How the hell did you come up with that? Hey Chad, I need your opinion on this page. Does this look good or should I change it? It looks so ugly. Should I just delete this? Change the font? I don't know what font I'm using though. Oh! Oh yeah, I like this better. I don't know how to do outline though. don't ask for a harder task. 아 겁나 웃기네. Oh wait, this is so much better. What's bugging me is that Mark's text is so below. Why are you? Can I center? Does it do anything? Like, it's not centered. Dark and dimmed? Oh, I dimmed it on purpose. Or else it becomes like this. Oh shoot, not together. Maybe I should just maybe dim it a little. Drop shadow. What's drop shadow? I just do a bunch of stuff on different day. Today is a programming day. How do you drop shadow this? Drop shadow. 4px 이렇게 하면 돼. Rename text shadow. What? Box shadow? Shadow do I have to use? Small font at the bottom confusing use conventional attribution. Which one? Oh guys, this one piece of like this strain of hair is super long. Look at this. Shadow prop. But this is React Native. Isn't that different? Do I do shadow? Shadow prop? Oh, is it wrong? Maybe. You want me to write fully New York City? Oh, it's not even the same. Endell's just New York. Why is this box shadow not working? I'm missing this text. Ah, maybe I have to do it like this. 1px, 1px, 2px. Ah, so 3D. 1px, 1px, 1px. This is white, black. Oh, it did something. Maybe I should... Is this better? You guys read it better now? I should change this though. I don't know where it is here though. Endell. New York City. Why do we have 3 from New York City? Actually, I want to change this design, guys, and make it more like a... Like, I was here board. What are these? You know those, like... Like, I want to have like a kudo board type of thing here, where people can leave comments about how, like, reviews. Reviews sound a bit weird. Do they have like a package for reviews? Review package React. 이런 거 찾아봐야 되나? Testimonials? Yeah, but that's this. But I feel like this is too much. And if I want to add people inside, like in it, then it's gonna be too long. Blog software? I don't want blog post. I want more like comment. I want comment? I can't think of an example for it though. So that people can easily post it and then automatically save it. What are some things like that? I don't think it's gonna be a blog post. What I'm looking for. I wonder if they have it in Wix. Logging. Oh, who's tired? I'm so tired. 여기가 아닌가? Wix is good, but at the same time so expensive. Review? I 4x'd my portfolio after watching Jinri's stream. What the heck? Don't type in something like that! See, I wanted this, but I wanted more casual. What? The one that is already present is not casual at all. Okay, if I add this comment section, you know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of MySpace. Look at this! So MySpacey. Look at this. Maybe we don't want comments. But then if we delete this, then what can we add? 이걸 빼면은 뭘 넣어야 되죠? It's about my website. Bossy. Well, shut up. Shh. But if we delete this, then what's something nice to add? Maybe I should add all the projects that I've already done before. Like different projects boss did. Projects I've done. Does that sound interesting if I were to change this and say projects I've done? Because it's like my portfolio page. What are some projects I've done? Or have like bunch of YouTube videos? Oh. Maybe, yeah, maybe projects I've done. Past projects? Well, I don't want to say like, or should I just say products? Yeah, and then we can have like K-pop. Cause I think testimonials a bit cheesy. It's kind of like, look at what Bendel wrote. We are a community bustling with different ideas and dreams to make Jinriko into a recognizable name on Twitch in the world. I mean, it's so nice. Bendel is so nice, but it makes Jinri people shy. I'm like, oh my god. So maybe we could say, it does make me feel big. And I'm only so tiny. Maybe just name it project? Yeah. Do you think it would be important to have a project page then? Or no? What are some... Maybe if I typed in like influencer webpage. I'm Sophie, a beauty and lifestyle influencer. Oh, this template is $79, guys. You guys believe it? To introduce me and all the things I've done. I have 26 and love making videos. What's I have? Yeah, like latest article. 우와, 잘했다. Social media influencer. 이런 거. Website template. What the heck? What the heck is that? I like clean minimal. Yeah. I like clean too. Hi Harmless, how are you? No, I don't like this like too much, but that's why I'm trying to find examples. I think I'm not doing it. I'm good. Yeah, thank you, Koa. I don't know why these templates are so ugly though. Oh, but they don't show you an example. Oh, this is app. Drop shadows? They had drop shadows. Like, I want personal... 이런 거 있잖아. 이런 거. Hi, I'm blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Professional portfolio. Yeah, it's just a portfolio, guys. It's company website, but it's a portfolio for generic, like, Twitch. So whenever I want to get a job, then I can show this portfolio as well. I think it's nice to create a portfolio. We're back in design phase. Because what I have right now, it's bad. Yeah, I wanted to do kind of like an influencer portfolio now. I think that's where I should use this. And that people who's new to my stream can come here to see what I've done. So maybe I should change this to more like... Welcome to Jinri TV, blah 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 blah. Okay, well you guys think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. You don't have to design anything.
Really? I didn't know that to design.
You have been tricked! Congratulations on being tricked and part of Jinri-ko. Your pay is Jinri's 애교 and love.
Did I want that?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm in my dream. Maybe I'm dreaming.
My love.
Okay, thank you.
And my 애교.
Okay, thank you.
It's your payment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, why are you running away from me? But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to Jinri-ko. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Oh, 제발 don't clip this. I know you guys are going to. Guys, if I were to open a booth, I would have to invite my interns, like my Korean interns. If it can scan it better and find it better, yeah, that's so worthwhile. I'm going to see if we can visit their manufacturing or their research lab and look into their product more and learn about it. I think I should create a content where we get to tour the company. I think. What the heck? Really what is this clip? So old. Oh, we gotta start going to different conferences, by the way. Talking about conference. You should look up conferences. Wow, digital twin 3D conference, 3D printing conference is coming up. 재밌겠다 이거. We go here? Oh, there's a conference for blockchain too. 야. 콘퍼런스인가? 이다. 이거 써야 되나? I forgot what I have to type in. Really? What hype? 왜 컨퍼런스 이거 맞을 텐데? 학회를 찾아봐야 되나? 학회는 아닌데. 이런 거 찾아요. 심토스. Do you go here? Do you work better alone or on a team? Probably on a team. It depends though, if I like the people. What are they showing though? So it's Seoul International Manufacturing Technology Show. They do robots, tooling. Whoa. Do they hire? Like a lot of CAD mechanical parts. You guys want to go here? 와, 해외 바이어도 있어. Probably. Yeah, this is for mech engineering peeps. Oh. Oh. The application time is over. Ooh, there's something like Corona. Maybe. I'm trying to see if I like what? I'm so confused. This is, I think, to apply. Oh, here. This is where I have to do. Oh, I can apply. Try to sell robots to manufacturing company? I think that's what they're trying to do. I have to change to US. 회사명. Because they want me to reveal my phone number. But I didn't want to write it. And my house. What am I interested in? Robotics. Oh shoot! Oh guys, I have COVID. No, I'm not applying for booth. Sorry, I got sidetracked by the way. Yeah, we'll go here. I'll look for other things. Oh yeah, past couple of days. That's my edit. Okay. Wait, so what I was going to do was do some research and I totally got sidetracked, guys. So this is how they do their personal portfolio. A featured work. Maybe we should add featured work. I like featured work better. What? I think, you know what? I think this website instead of saying here you're hired as an unpaid employee. It's big. Hey, whatever I'm doing is big. You have to think it's big, then it becomes big. I want to change here you were hired as unpaid. I think I should change this to more like, hi, I'm Jinri TV content creator. Influencer. Oh, we already have that section though. Because I have it down here too. Maybe I should change that to who am I? Who am I? Yeah. Pink font is weak. This one? Or this one? There's two pink font. Or this one. I guess that's not really a pink font. The main one? Yeah, but I don't know how to make this bold though. Dark filter over hero page? What the hell is dark filter? This one? Is it the color that's throwing it off? Or what? I have text shadow. Maybe I should 잠깐만. I have text shadow. Oh, that's Is this better? Do you guys see this better? Or that looks so funky. Then I think I should delete this. And oh. Oh. What did I do? Oh, use this darker color? No matter what, if I do lighter color in the background, it's gonna look weird. I just want it to be bold. Like this one, oh, this one was hard to read, but this one was thick, you know? But this is so thin. What the heck is glow effect shadow? Glow. This? You want this effect? How do I do it? Dark shadow구나. Make it sparkle. You could put a black gradient overlay from left to right on the image behind. It will look how? The question always is how. Surrounds it. Ooh! Yoo-hoo! Okay, we're not doing this. What happens if I change this text? It's not even showing it. Yeah. What does this do? So you want that over behind this? What is this? I want text. Oh, it changes it for me. Oh. I want text though. Hi, bronze. You're bronze? Linear gradient for the text color? Can you not? Oh, it's okay. I'm bronze in Korea. But did you know that if you play in Korea, then you'll be iron? 아, 뭔가 마음에 안 들어. 아! Do we have any designer? I don't like my name page. Why am I never satisfied with my page? I should type in personal portfolio exam. What the heck? There's nothing that's pretty. Like, I don't want to make it like this. I don't like any of them. What are you making a portfolio for? I'm creating a portfolio for my Twitch page so that people who are new to my stream can go visit. Because I've done different projects on stream, so I wanted to kind of create one. And then it'll be good for me when I want to find a job later. I'll probably have to find a job anyways, so I could use this as a reference. Why don't you like any of them? Then do the opposite? No, that's too hard. Writing this on mobile? Why are you writing this on mobile, Fairy? What are you doing? Background. I add this here. What is this image URL though? It says it's failed to comply. There's no image URL here. Can you add that you have an amazing skill of roasting people? Of course. People already know that. 마이클님 안녕하세요. Will you look for a programming job? Do you want to see me die? Oh, what is this URL that you wanted to input, Devil? Look how much my face color changes, guys. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, the background image? From... That's a good question. I have no clue. It did not do anything. Oh, I deleted that one, I think. Devil, it did not do anything. It looks exactly the same. Are you sure you want the background to be linear, like gradient? Guys, I should eat, but I'm hungry, but I have nothing to eat. You're gonna have to drop the pink? No! Order food? I'm on a diet. Ah, this. Ah. It didn't do anything. Sir? You broke my banner! Hey! Do you want to die? Emma! The hell? 진짜 망가졌네. Where's my banner go? And then it suddenly appeared. Oh! Oh! Wait, but it's too black. Wait. The other way around? I'm guessing this is how you turn it away. Oh, this is better. Oh. Ooh. What, you guys have a problem with this? Yeah. Well, I think this is better. I like this. I actually like this better. That was a good idea. I should like it all black then. Oh, but you know what sucks? Isn't white? I think white is okay. You don't want the white? Edit photo dead space on the right? What the hell? Photo dead space on the right? Dude, what is this white space? Do you guys see this white space? Where did this come from? It's redundant? Oh. No white? Oh, gray. Is this better? Get rid of it at all, like completely. Oh, yeah, not that one. Not that one. Oh, it's so bloody. Oh, it's so ugly. I should just... Just Jinri, stop. Make it gray. Just blur the text? Can I blur the shadow? How do I blur this? That's what I'm thinking, is that it's too dark here. Is this better? Blur radius is the third property. 1, 2, 3. This? Is this weird, guys? But I did like this white though. This? Yeah, that I have to change this to a different color. Like, it has to be more like this. Maybe I should do this and then make just this black. A browser first? Eh? That's a good. Let there be light! Ooh, red. Ooh. Wait! This is a nice shade of red. No? You guys don't like this? It's bloody hell! It's so white! Do you guys just want me to change the opacity? How about this and this? Is this better? Wait, guys, so I'm being dead serious. How's this? What the heck is 0? Oh, F you! Guys, we are a serious programmer. Stop trolling. I feel like zombie. Or it sounds like it looks like a football game. Something like Badgers. Ooh. Okay, well, like, screw that. Anyways, guys. The watermark? Yeah, this can't be deleted. I kind of gave up. Stop giving me weird numbers, please. What the hell is this color? Blood? I like it without the gradient effect. What the heck? Get font. Oh, it's going to be off when I do this, guys. Don't worry. Font will be off. And dude, that's my face. You're talking to. Okay. I'm gonna do this. 00060. Plus 000.6. Was that a royal we in We Are Serious? Or don't hurt my brain. Please don't hurt my brain. Guys, how's the font effect? You guys want me to change this too? Change it or bore me? What? You guys still hate this? What color are we supposed to do here then? What do I do? What the hell is this weird color? Oh wait. Oh wait, this is pretty nice. You can't even tell the difference. What color is this? You can barely see the purple. Is this still hard to read, guys? Yeah, maybe I should make this. So purple black. Oh, what? Oh. Are we changing the background? 하니님 안녕하세요. Try that again. 32, 25, 104. No. Automatic cock block there. No, please don't. 너무 웃기다. Guys, remember I'm a girl. Make it a more feminine colory. 리액트 배워야 된다고요? 아, 리액트 하시고 계세요? 나도. Yeah. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget. I'm a muchacha. Is this better? I think it looks good. I am about to shoot you guys. You know how long we've been like deciding on this color thingy, Bob? This is why programmers need to get paid more. You guys get too many feedbacks. This says if you enter this site, it will be hard to read and navigate. Oh my god. And you need to chill the F out, man. Stop giving me negative feedbacks about my page and give me what I can do to fix it. You're not the boss. Only the boss gets to say those things saying it's hard to read. Your job is to give me how I can fix it, not just the feedback. Let's keep it like this. What was the measurement? Open source it? This is already being open sourced. The black gradient worked, but you reject it? Yeah, it's because I didn't like it. It was too dark. And it is black gradient right now. Everyone should get paid a lot more. Yeah, I should get paid a lot more. I'm dealing with backseaters right now. Every backseating should be $5, guys. I think I should get paid more. People who aren't sub to my channel, you guys should sub. the heck is this? Crap, I forgot the 65. Turn everything to black?
Everything to black.
Whee! No. Yay! Pieris! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. Once we did gradient for 2 days, trying different values because the designer did not like the gradient. Oh, really? That's how I feel. And then this is, I don't even know why we picked purple. Are you sure purple's the best color for this? That's a tell the designer to design it first, then we implement. I thought that's what they did though. How come they didn't like the gradient? Well, here's the thing. Whatever it's done on the designer side, it looks different when you guys program it. See? This is my first designed thing. The font was fat. And then when I programmed it, the font is small. Oh. I don't like this purple. I don't like the purple inside. Maybe we should make it more. But I don't like the red. I want purple. Gray? I don't like this either. Yeah, it looks so different on website. Guys, why should I do the inner color? I don't like this purple. Do we not have an inner color? Yeah. Normally I trust them, but if it doesn't look pleasing to my eyes, then it's like, oh, I don't think this is working out. This blue, bright blue's not working. It was purple. Are we sticking? Just simple black? And that's like double the black. Should we just double the black? Everything's so black. You know what I also realized? You know how half my chat is like a guy? More like, sorry, not half. 99% of chat are guys. So everything that you're suggesting is kind of becoming a bit dark themed. I don't know why, but it's kind of going towards being a dark themed stuff. I don't know why you guys are trying to make it a bit emo. Well, right now it seems very emo. Here I was looking at examples like you know, like this bright guy being like, I'm Jared, or like, you know, ta-da, I'm Rachel Smith, and then hello, a bit about me, or Ashley, and then here it's like dark. Guys, there's hype train going on. If you guys wanna, oh, I like this one though. Wait, I like this girl. Oh. Here's Suni. She says she sucks at design too. Guys, let's hype my hype train to level 5 because yay! Thank you, Smurf, for 5 gifted subs. Guys, support your local programmer by hyping train to level 5. Yay! Thank you, Wong, for 5 gifted subs. Cause I need monthly income. We can do it, chat. Let's go, let's go. Yay! Thank you. Yay! Tactical Sponge! Thank you for one gifted sub. Thank you. 감사합니다.
Here, have some biddies.
Yeah, we have a new feature, by the way. I think it's song request. I think that's still available. Yeah! So we got our dance thing up. K-poppy. You added a new command? I don't know what the new command is. Oh. That's why all of those generic sites are fine but boring. Perfectly acceptable but rejected. Dude, I want to see Agua's sites. It must be so amazing that, like, you're dissing all of all these sites. Could just make that a graphic instead of text if you want control over how it looks. What do you mean? Oh, dance request. Oh, that's a good thing to do. Oh, that's smart. Damn. I know this? Is that you? I should know it. Keep staring at you. Guys, we're only at level 3. Let me see. Level 5. I need my daily income. Support your local programmer. Guys, honestly, my next myth of programmers, I'm definitely going to do programmers. Programmers are cheap. Thank you, Secretary, for 500 visit. 감사합니다. Sadly true? How's that sad? Don't be sad about it. Honestly. Should we make it like this? Wait, why can't I find this Ashley girl? Look at this Ashley. She's hot. Where the hell is Ashley? Aw, Tactical Sponge, thank you for 3 gifted subs. Yeah, programmers make quite a bit of money. If I can spoil you guys our next week myth of programmers, this is what Strawberry put the other day, and I found this so funny. Saying, tech bros have earned 200k plus a year in cash and stock options and then have an apartment like this. Oh, you have to sub. Why don't you, in the meantime, sub to my channel? What a perfect cooperation. What is this? Glow like shadow? How'd you do this? That's a key word. That is so true. That is sad, guys. Guys, we can do it. We are level 4 right now. There's a reason why. My mattress is on the floor like that too right now. You're paying like 3,500 plus a month for that one room. Hey, don't save up for your girlfriend. It's not worth it. Save up for Jinriko. How do you glue this? How do you... How do you glow effect it though? I'm good, how are you? Oops, I keep pressing wrong buttons, guys, sorry. Glow stick. Glow... Oh, wait, I was looking that up earlier. But this is box shadow. It didn't work with box shadow. Oh. Oh. Shadow. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da. Like this? Oh my god, it's gonna shine. I'm good. How are you? Dun, da, da, dun. Guys, can you believe it? I've been working on this. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, wait. Oh, it's so cute! Wait, but it's not this one. Tip the streamer. Oh, thank you for gifting. Wait, Effie. Okay.
362
Yay! Tip the streamer, guys. Or old article. The neon is like 90s. 기다려봐. Hey, don't diss 90s. Oh! It seems like I'm at a club. I miss it? Wait, should we make this 90s? Big though, why are you so big and fat? Why is this so big? Oh. Or yeah. Oh, Smurf, thank you for 10 gifted subs! Yay! Oh, Local, thank you for 5! Yay! Cheap programmers! And Local! Cheap programmers and Local made it level 5. And you. Still on the floor, but supporting streamer! Yay!
Icebox underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to go Jushiho underscore die.
Maybe we should really make an Aegyo one. Wait, what are some K cheesy song could do? What do programmers like? See, that's a good... Guys, what do you like? Oh, wait, I know what I can do as a... thank you for level high trait. Ready. It's ready. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not even gonna allow you that. Okay, ready? This is full. Okay. Okay. Do I do this standing up? Okay, I got it. I got what programmers like. You guys ready? That's all. It's Lost Ark dance. I tried. I did my best. I hope you guys liked it. I tried, but I guess there was no music. Programmers like arguing and being right? What? Hi. I have no clue how to pronounce your name. Wait, so are we going with this like neon, like pink? It's DJ. Bring it back up. Are we at a club? Oh god. Because I think they did this pink. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype treat. 감사합니다. What color did you do though? I'm trying to figure out how extended it is. Did you just smudge the... Oh, maybe it did. Maybe... Ah, 잠깐만, I got it. Got it from my dada. Got it from my baba. Guys, I learned Psy's new dance, by the way. Oh. Is this any better? It's supposed to have this effect. Yeah. 준비하시고 쏘세요. Like that. 이래. 위 아래로. 3 to the 4. That I like it. That I like it. Baby, that I like it. Oh. And then what did they do? That I like it. That I like it, baby. That I like it. I see you looking at my PIC. What the heck is that song? Wait, how did you do the drop motion? This is you. This? Ah. Oh, I know that dance too. That. See you looking at my PIC. Zoom in. Zoom out. Okay. Zoom in. Zoom out. Okay. Zoom in. Zoom out. Oh. Guys. What should we do? This intro is not looking any better at all. 같이 하니까. How come your glow and my glow look so different? 할까요? 답이 그녀를 뭐야? Is this better? I do more green. Okay, let's do with this setting. So now this white stands out so much. What if I did this the same color? Oh, it looks weird. No. Oh, so much. Like what the heck? 아이씨 스트레스. Is this really hard to read? Guys, what's your opinion? Is this hard to read? Oh, I'm gonna check Kakao for a sec. Cause I think if I make it too dark, then it's gonna be like so super duper darky. Okay. That's true. So I think I'm gonna put gradient. How about now? Is it pretty? Is it pretty? Is it pretty and fatty and nice? You guys like it? Is it okay? I'm so sick of this. Oh my god, how do you guys do this? When will this ever stop? Photo looks prettier without the gradient. Yeah. I want like decent amount of gradient. Because then people are saying you can't read the text, that's why. Well, that's true. I look so dark here. Is there a... maybe I have to Photoshop my face so it's extra brighter? Or is there a way to stop gradient like up to here? Last glow. Unless I change this. Let's start. Okay, honestly, let's just do yellow. Yay, I'm a yellow! Beautiful cutie pie! Okay, I'm about to lose my mind. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I do like this transparency, but at the same time, I do like my face being a little white. Okay, what if then... how do I comment stuff out? What if... okay. Let's try of this, and if it doesn't work, I give up. Shoot someone. Okay, what if I take this off? And then... what if I did this? And I change. I'm gonna save this color. I like this color. Make this black. Or like orange, white, black, orange. If I get rid of the pink, unless I do like hot pink. No. What's a nice... okay, what if I just do black? You know, I'm gonna be emo, and I'm gonna be super cool, and I'm just gonna do black. But then, I change this color to this. Okay, well that's so ugly. And this to white. What the hell is this? Oh wait, what if I do vice versa? I do this. And I set this white. Then it'll probably be a lot easier to edit the photo. Yeah, that's true. I like the unpaid intern bit. What the heck is unpaid intern bit? You could just embed the text into the photo, then would also stop the text from being on your face when narrow. Yeah, how do you work on the mobile page? Cause guys, what the guys, my mobile page! Holy shizzle! But I think we can't do that because when we do mobile page, then the text is gonna look weird. Wait, how's black? The other picture says unpaid inst. You guys like this better? You guys like this better? Oh shoot, I opened the wrong page. You guys don't like this. You guys like this better? I guess they'll be curious, be like, oh, what does that mean, you know? So do you guys like this then? Hey, how's the dark, and dark? What's your impression? Good? Nah. Ah. Wait, also guys, we should do mobile first. Way too dark. 짜증내. 나 짜증내. FU color. Oh, it's bloody red. Okay. GG man. GG. The end. The end. Whee! I hate designing. I hate it. Yeah, we're not changing the background. I'm done changing the background. Sriracha? That's true. Dude, creepy guys are texting me. Have you tried making a box with a semi-transparent background to contain the content of the text? No. How creepy? Yeah, from that golf app I was talking to you about. So funny. It's so scary. They come to you saying, how you doing? This guy just texted me being like, good morning. I was like, what the fuck, this guy? Because I wanted to promote my golf Instagram, so I posted a picture of me there and then said, oh, come to my Jinrico golf. So this guy's like, good morning. It's not just good morning, but it's like good morning with this like wavy and this like smiley face. Like, dude, to the F up, man. I want to see. Let's stalk his picture. Because I posted this picture of myself. Be like, oh, I had fun. I posted this on this golf app, and this guy texted saying, good morning. Oh, look. Oh, he said hi last night, and then this morning at 8:48 a.m. he's like, good morning. He's 43. Damn, this dude. The fudge. You can't see his face. Oh damn! He's gonna say good afternoon. I'm waiting for my good afternoon. Oh, and then this guy said, hi Jinri, I followed you on Instagram. Look at this. Look at this. 안녕하세요 진리님. 인스타 팔로우 했어요. Yeah, watch him be like, 진리님 방송에서 봤어요. I think he also followed me on my stream. So like this. Where's the guy? Where's my comment of this guy? He didn't comment. Instagram's so fun. There's so many crazy guys out there. Not easy for guys to meet girls? Yeah. What if he's here? Ooh. Guys, let's end stream today. I give up. Oh my god, I want to get this freaking color done. What should I do to make better color choices? Guys, how do you... I should write I hate React. I should write I hate... 뭐냐, front end designing. Like, it looks fugly. Neon? Should I just go neon? And like, other people look so pretty. Maybe we should look for things. What did other people do? Maybe we can copy. Personal. Are there palette set that can be used? Oh yeah, I think if you go to like Adobe color wheel generator, search, like lovely. Like, what color theme do you want? But I don't think it should be like too pinky. Or should we do kind of like our company color? Wow, do you guys remember this? Ah. We made this long time ago. Look at this. I used to do all this. Now everything stopped. Job search is done. We stopped about renting. Wow. We got design competition. Where are you guys? You're here. I think for angel investor, if you gifted 500 gifted subs or more, I'll consider you guys angel investors. I'll give you a VIP for more than 500 gifted subs. Yeah, you can be promoted to angel investors. At least you're better. You're like, you're not a customer. You're a chatter. Or you're an intern. What if you use this color, guys? Let's do this. Try this color. No people are saying. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm yawning. 이렇게 하고, wait, I got it. 이렇게 하고. Does this look funky? What the heck? It looks like Diva. Custom mode engaging? What the heck? I could use the dark one. Would it be any better if you bold the font? You know what's shocking is that it's already bolded. The font is already bolded, guys. Should we change the font? No, okay, originally it was supposed to look something like this, guys. Let me show you. Smaller glow. Yeah, I can try this. See, look how thick this font is. And then I applied the same font and same setting. It became skinny. Yeah, I can try that. So, where was my glow? Oh my god. I think I'm about to puke. Except I want to do this dark. Omea? This? The font went on a diet? Yeah. Change the color of the shadow? Dude, that's what we've been doing for the past, like, 2 hours. It seems that I shouldn't keep maybe this one. Less darker? Oh, Nani? Why? Oh, is this better? Are we Gucci? Should we just keep it like this? Let's work on it next week. How can you do this for 8 hours? This is a boring job. I just talk about like programmers. I say this is boring. You guys have a boring job, man. I think we need the dark color that was highlighted before. It kind of looks like the neon thing we did earlier. Guys, let's end stream today. I'm done. No more. Webpage is killing me. When will I ever get this done? Should I go back to these? Maybe next week? You know what I'll do in the coming following week is look up different people's portfolio. And then... Should I have a Discord contest about layout? Yeah. Comment timing probably off. Oh, we need more girls. Yeah. So one thing that I noticed about you guys, not dissing you guys, I love you guys mostly, but it becomes too dark. I want like joyful, like but it's more like dark mode. You guys, whatever you guys request ends up being dark mode. It's too senti. So, guys, let's end today. And I'm tired. For this week, if there's any Korean viewers out there who wants to play golf, I'm going to keep posting it. Yeah, I need a pink mode. Come play golf. I'll remind it later. Here again, but other than that, let's finish for the day. Let's end. I shouldn't force myself to stream longer. Okay, so, thank you guys for watching. Have a nice wonderful day. Yeah, thank you. I hope to feel better by tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll just do a chatter stream and I'm so hungry, so don't forget to come tomorrow, guys. And enjoy the rest of your day today. Don't forget to no, do something enjoyable. Bye guys.